All right, we are so back. Oh, oh, it's been quite some time. Let me post the all link bobber in the old chat. Um, okay. Yes. All right. Very good. We are live. The link has been shared, and yeah, I think we're good to go. Welcome, Nicholas. Welcome, Sir Coons. Welcome, War. Welcome, Acers. Let me actually turn down the music a little bit. I think it's a bit loud, maybe. Put it halfway. Starting with the winning map. I mean, I haven't. So, like, I haven't booted up Portal 2 in the last 2 months. So I'm hoping that the first maps are not gonna be like too hard. I mean, I just subscribed to them in like a random order, so I'm not sure. You can hear me on one side? Oh, that is strange. One side. Aha. Okay, interesting. Maybe... maybe I can fix that. Maybe you guys... Oh, sorry. Maybe you guys need to like... let me know when it's fixed. Or if it's like... completely busted. Not sure why it's only outputting on one side. I have an idea. Right side only. Incredible. Technical difficulties. I guess this is what happens when you don't stream for like 4 months. Okay, wait. Let me actually try something. Try to fix this issue. I need to get into my settings. We back? Wait, what? I plugged in a different mic, but I didn't even like... It's normal? Really? Streamlabs settings is such a nightmare. I'm playing Counter-Strike. We're like ticking all the boxes. Okay, wait. Alright, I think now I should at least have like stereo audio. Let me also add manually that I'm not playing Counter-Strike. There we go. And now I think we are all set. But I mean, like, how difficult is this one? Are we talking like it's gonna be like the whole stream, or is it just like, you know, in an hour you'll have solved it? Like, what are we looking at? I mean, I have two mics, and for some reason one has this sort of mono issue, and the other one works fine. I used the wrong one, I suppose. Hello, Clone54. I'm afraid I didn't greet a fair number of people while dealing with they're all scary. It's a light warm up. Y'all never honest with me. What does the description say? Solving the puzzle is unintended. Okay, great. What do the comments say? What? Oh god. Took me weeks to figure out. Yeah, maybe we start with this map actually. I am rusty, all right? I need some what? What kind of maps do we have? Like what's going on here? Is it like a normal map we can start with? What's this? Easy. This is nice. I like that. Okay, how about we start here? How about we start here? Pink Panther is normal? Okay, great. Let's just start at Pink Panther and pretend that it's like the first map. Yeah, let's do it. Matthew takes it. Pretty easy and very cool. Pink Panther is super solid. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see. We have Pink Panther version 1.01, difficulty easy, development time a couple days, secrets we don't know. 0. Okay, I didn't mean to. Okay, well, we don't have to waste time looking for those. Okay, but like the diamond, not the unnamed Pink Panther. His name is not the Pink Panther. The diamond is called the Pink Panther. Okay, you're okay. Back so soon. Today I'm here to submit this tiny map for Microsoft PMAM's That Pink Fizzler contest. I don't think I have to tell you what the contest is about. This cozy map was a nice exercise in layouting with a pretty cute solution. It's quite easy, but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. Rules. Difficult to execute moves aren't needed. No cube tossing, tight angles and timings, angled lace through portals, strafing, etc. Thanks to the following wonderful people. Very good. And we get a bonus point. Very nice. And minimal decoration. Okay. Interesting that people flex that these days. That they decorated minimally. Hello, Electric Portals. Hello, Snaz. Welcome, Husky. You made your map in the last hour of the competition. That's impressive. Elytron struggled with this one, so maybe it's not so easy after all. So this is our first encounter with the Pink Fizzler. So, I mean, I haven't booted up the game at all since this was released, so honestly I don't know. So can you walk through? No. And I suppose you cannot shoot through it, right? Because you're supposed to be able to put a portal in it. Whoa, that looks like crazy stuff. And the port is somehow on the voxel, even though the Fizzler is like in the middle. That looks wacky. That looks very wacky. But okay, it's a portal surface. That's great. Let's just go through. Now, the map indeed seems fairly small. I see a cube that we can spawn. This is a nice music track. Great choice, very good. And I suppose we can use it on both sides, right? Like, that's the point. Indeed, we can. The Fizzler is 32 units thick to fix atrocious valve bugs. That sounds wonderful. So the exit requires some other requires this to be open. It's not very clear to me how... Oh, I see, but it faces the pink Fizzler, that's right. Aha. Okay. So we just need to be at the exit with like the laser coming out of our portal, and then we should be done. What even more wonderful was trying to fix the bug where the Fizzler stayed solid and when you turned it off. That sounds indeed like a little bit of an issue. And I'm glad that got fixed. Now I already see there's a little bit of an issue with what I just did because I have to respawn my cube. Okay. Now there's also a funnel, interestingly. Not immediately clear what you would use it for. I suppose the only place where I can actually aim it is at the back of the pink Fizzler. Aha. Very nice. Okay. So in the end I'm going to have to take my portal from this side of the pink Fizzler and somehow be with my fat ass on the other side. Now of course the only way for me to actually physically get here is to go through the Fizzler. So what I'll probably do is I'm gonna have to use some kind of trick that I'm in here and then, you know, make sure that the Fizzler turns back on, which is probably going to be shooting the funnel. So okay, but of course, well, there's this. Not sure if this is actually what you want to do, but this is something you can try. So now I'm going to suck up the cube. Wait, actually can't see. So I can only see you. Aha. Okay. Then we're gonna have to try a little bit harder. Because apparently I want to put the cube... Let's see. So I guess maybe I already have the funnel actually. Yes. How would I open this Fizzler, by the way? The cube needs to be on this side. That's a good question. That is a good question. I mean, this is start, right? But yeah, I mean, you can grab the portal somehow. Okay, you can do something. You can respawn the cube. It falls. I can at least do this, but this... Oh, wait. Something pretty is happening. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it's a sneaky one. Alright. So now I can get the cube here, so I can at least do this. Let me actually save. No. Next. Okay, so... Yeah, activating you is just not so easy. No, it's not so easy at all. But if I grab this portal, at least I can reopen the Fizzler, right? And get the cube back here, right? That's something you could theoretically do. So let me just sort of save. And let's say I should have a portal here. Is this true what I'm saying? Maybe I can't respawn. Maybe I need to take the cube through by hand. Because now I can aim it like this. Okay. Very nice. So this, I guess, is what I want to do. Right now I can put my funnel there. Actually, let me put you below the ceiling. Okay. And now I suppose I wanted to suck up this cube, right? That was my plan, and at some point I had convinced myself that this was what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, but is this good enough? Which portal do I want to save? Probably orange. So at least I have the cube and I can open this. But the cube isn't here. Respawning means it will drop up here, which is not good enough. Indeed, it's not good enough. Maybe we can be a little bit silly. What if instead we do something like this? That works. You know what's actually crazy? Is your ad not working? I don't know. Brr. Looks like it's in the ceiling, but it's just in front of the Fizzler. Somehow, like I was gonna say, in all my years, somehow I cannot remember ever seeing this. Just pulling it up and plopping it back down. That's super interesting. Yeah, it sounds pretty unlucky, electric portals. Very nice map. It's a shame Divinity is not including this one. Very beautiful puzzle. Very good. Now let me actually grab the old... Let me grab the old score sheet. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So, it's this map. That's a pretty damn nice map. Okay. Very good. Let's just jump into the next one. Love's Sorrow. I know my fair share of Love's Sorrow. Let's see, how hard is this? It's sheepdog, so it's probably impossible. 3 out of 10. Okay, maybe we can actually do this. I think you can end the comp here. The winner is already obvious. I've been told there's a lot of good submissions this time. So let's see. Let's see what we get. Here we have Cube and Goo. And jail bars without like a ceiling. Wow. We just need a cube. It needs to come over these bars. And we're not going to toss it across, of course. Another very nice music track. There's a lot of stuff moving. Ah, we can actually jump here. Okay. It's actually portable. Something is timed. Oh, now my portal disappears. Aha. Do I want that? Do I want that? Well, here I am stuck, so probably not. That's one way to fizzle one's portals. What? So there's like a second puzzle? Wait. I just got bamboozled. I walked through a world portal. Man. Right, so maybe we want to drop the cube here instead. And then we can go there, I guess. There's something else. Whoa, this map's a little bit confusing. Even though there's only one connection, somehow my brain needs a moment. So if you put the cube like this will turn, it will just turn the Fizzler on, but there's a little bit of a delay. I guess that's the point. But there's a lot of stuff happening with the portals in the sense that this I can not shoot. No, I can't shoot anything because I have to be in line with these things. It's not so clear to me how I would ever get back though. Right? Because now the pink Fizzler is off, right? So it seems like I lose access to all of this, right? So maybe this is already bad, except if I just put the cube back. So now you're on. The point is, he says, yeah, you can't really. What's this? You probably don't want to jump down because that's probably a reset. Okay, but then still I probably can't get back. Okay, let me actually reset one more time. So is there any way I can somehow preserve my portal here? Is that a thing? Somehow I don't think so, because I have to jump down. I would need to get my ass very quickly to a portal surface. Well, unless you do something like now he will stay on. I don't know how fast I have to be actually. I guess it doesn't matter because I already gave him my portal. Ugh. So how am I gonna get back though? Right? Because I can't see the Fizzler without jumping down. And once I've jumped down, I'm pretty much screwed. Yeah. So somehow I'm a bit confused. Not sure what that's all about. I mean, I guess you can see the pink Fizzler also from this side. Wait. Yeah, so you can just see it from here. But okay. Maybe I shouldn't overcomplicate it. How about I just get you, and then I don't know if the pink Fizzler has a name, but I mean it's a divinity cult or the divinity field or the pink Fizzler, but Yeah, now I guess I can shoot here, right? Is that the point? Maybe I like this, and then you go through. Okay. So now I am here. And I can actually see... I can actually see this portal. But I can't actually go through it, right? Can I? Why can I not walk across this? Ah. So, what's the point, right? What is the point? Actually, where does this send you? Just back. So, how are you ever gonna get the cube across, though? Like, can we just sort of think about that? What force on this planet is gonna send the cube over? I guess you just need a portal very high. And then it will fly over. Now there's, I guess, something I could theoretically orchestrate. This is like a little bit timing involved, I suppose. Resulting to cube throwing already. Yeah, this is clearly intended. I mean, I don't have the mechanics. Some people can throw cubes so high. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Like, there must be some kind of technique with it. I honestly, like, some people, they would easily get it across like 100% of the time. Like, it's just two voxels, but I do not have that skill. Like, honestly, I can't even do it. I don't know how you guys do it and break maps. I honestly do not know. Yeah, this is also not good, apparently. Yeah, it's clear that at some point you're gonna... the cube is gonna drop and it's gonna go out like that. But then I guess the challenge is... I also need to get here, and that is actually quite hard. The faster you're moving, the higher you can throw the cube. Or is that so? Skill-based gameplay. I mean, Portal 2 is a very skill-based gameplay game. If you don't have the skill to solve the puzzle, you're out of luck. Because the point is, if the cube would swing across, right? Because I don't know, like I toss it in this little goo pit, it respawns, and it flies through, right? How am I gonna get my ass to a... How do I gonna get my ass to a portal service? Maybe I need to be here somehow. And then I put the cube in the goo pit. And then I can walk through with this. Right, if I could set this up, what I have right now, with like the portal up there, but I'm somehow here, then I'm in a pretty good spot. But the problem is I need to shoot this portal here, and then somehow I'm gonna need to go there. Without going through a portal, but that's... so I guess it suffices to get there. But that's also not really a thing. Yeah. very confusing. Like somehow you need to get a high up portal, right? That's clear, I think. I think that's clear. But once I shoot it, I'm not very mobile. I mean, the best I can do is cube climb here. Because once I jump down, I'm screwed, right? Like there's just nothing. There's nothing. There's only the reset. Yeah, there's only the reset. So what am I missing? Streamer's too difficult for Mike. Yeah, it might be. 3 out of 10. Like Grandpa is like out of shape. I'm so lost here. It doesn't make sense. I mean, am I saying something weird? Like, you have to put a portal here, right? And there's only a very limited place in the map from where you can shoot that portal. And then, okay, the cube will fly through somehow, but then I need to get to a portal. And apparently, I mean, all I can do is cube climb up here, and then I'm here with the cube. And then the cube needs to die. Yeah, and that's not really a thing. Hello, Narcodes, welcome. Sector 5 entering a contest. That would be quite remarkable. Yeah, I'd love that. It's just not very clear to me that, you know, the moment I cube climb up here, like what am I, what do I do then? Like there's no way to kill the cube. The cube hits all the way over here. This guy is all the way over here. Yeah. Right, like you have to shoot this portal. This is like really sort of a big problem with the logic. I mean, you either do it from here or you do it from here, right? But you're going to have to shoot this portal. Gonna be here or here. And then you need to get the cube to fly. So I need to get to a portal service, and I think I've established that this is the only way I can do it. It's true, but there's this time thing. Yeah, it's... It always messes up my logic when there's these timers involved, because then somehow you can do certain connections that shouldn't maybe... I've only finished Matthew's map in our codes. This one is already giving me quite a little bit of trouble. I think I thought I was doing pretty well with Pink Panther, but this one... this one is somehow not clicking for me. Because I don't see what to do after... At some point, yeah, you will shoot the high portal and then you're just like... I mean, I guess the other thing you can do is say, okay, maybe I actually don't... well, no, my logic is flawed. Because once the cube goes through, the Fizzler turns off. It's true. The Fizzler turns off. So you can also just walk through. Aha. But then you're somehow going to need to be here. So perhaps you can shoot this side. So I mean the cube flies through, right? Yeah. And then you have to be very quick. Well, like a few seconds later, the pink Fizzler will turn off. Right. Will turn off. Somehow it's already determined where my portals are. And it's also somehow determined where I am. How can you get a lot of velocity for the cube when you're by the exit? Here? You're claiming I'm here when I shoot this portal? I mean, you have to respawn the cube, I suppose that's what you're trying to say. But now you can really... Well... Oh, okay, maybe I understand what you're trying to say. So what you're trying to say is when the Fizzler's off, you can maybe like drop the cube through the Fizzler and it dies. And then it will respawn, so if you somehow have this guy... at some point, yeah, it will keep dying, but then at least the Fizzler will turn on. Did he enjoy Pink Panther? You can also just ask me directly in our quotes. Yes, I enjoyed Pink Panther. It was very good. Wow. We're already leaking the scores. Shaking my head. Okay, but I see maybe what the idea is. So maybe you want to set up like a loop while you're at the exit. You want to like get a loop with the cube going that it keeps dying to this Fizzler. And then you're probably good to go. Right. Right. But... yeah, okay. What is a pink Fizzler? You made a map, Camerson. You know exactly what it does. Yeah, so... What do? I need to get... If I'm here, I can shoot this side of the Fizzler at least. I just want to get here. I mean, this is just such an intermediate stage. Just get your ass over here and jump this. I mean, that's gonna enable you to do something, and that's gonna help you solve the map. But somehow I'm already struggling to see just how I'm gonna do it, because I have to shoot this portal, which means I'm going to have to be here. That's fine. But then I have to shoot a portal, and then the Fizzler has to turn back on. So I'm gonna have to kill the cube. But how? How would you kill the cube when you're just like... They were just chilling here, right? So the cube is like not on the button. And then here you're like, okay, now I can shoot this. Now I want to kill the cube, and you're like, well, I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing to kill the cube. Oh god. Why is this map not... This map is not clicking, so somehow... You have to shoot it like that. But... Oh... Oh... Oh my god, can I just go through, please? I mean, you can give the cube a little bit more speed, but it's still not enough, right? At some point you're gonna shoot the fish and you're gonna come, and then the cube. It's either going to send the heart life button to give my like. Yeah, leave a like if you want to see me actually solve this puzzle. I'm not seeing enough likes, guys. What am I supposed to do it for? This is a tough crowd. I mean, like, this is the thing. Now it's going to like a little bit higher. It's like still not like when I go through, then of course. Thanks, Narcodes. See you later. I think that's just my problem. I just don't see the trick to like go here and then have it turn on again. Like, I don't see how I'm going to kill the cube to see this, right? Yeah, but that's the problem. You can't really. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, if I'm here with the cube, there's no way to kill it. That's sort of the issue. Like, that is like the main issue. You can't really throw it in here. And then, well, like, There's just nothing. Yeah, and that's sort of the issue. Like that's something you just cannot do. Like that's the point. So there must be something else. Like this is what you want to do, right? You want to say, okay, I go through. Now I'm happy. This goes off, and now something. Of course, I didn't have to break the cube, but I still can't see this, right? So the cube has to die. But yeah, it can't. Sad. So wholesome. I appreciate it. You guys have superhuman patience watching these streams. It must be absolutely agonizing. One millisecond autoclicker. I think you might be banned. You have to be a bit careful with. I think there's some automated YouTube systems that don't like that kind of stuff. Matthew says, I don't know what you do here. Right? Camerson is super bored. I'm just dumb, Camerson. I don't have your extreme intellect. But I just don't see the move. Like, there's... There's just nothing you can do. Oh no, you don't want me to do that. Oh, Snaz, I think you're right. I hate that. I don't like that. Do you want me to do something like this? That you're going... Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe you need to kill it like that. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Is that really what you want me to do? Oh. Okay. Okay, I think. Okay. So I think what he wants me to do is this. So you say, okay, I kill the cube. I put it there. Now. I actually have to be extremely fast with this. Wait. Yeah, let's put it about where it's supposed to go. Okay. Guess you're gonna have to be pretty fast. So I'm going to go. Oh wait, I actually didn't move the portal. Ooh. Oh. Right. So there's this, and then he's going to turn on the Fizzler. You're gonna put it here. You're gonna go through, and then this is, I guess, supposed to land here. Yeah, and then you. The point is that then you say, okay, now I kill. Okay. Okay. now at least I'm here. Great. Now, okay. So now I suppose I'll probably shoot this. Probably not gonna shoot that. It's not what you did. No? It felt like it, like right? Did I break it? I mean... Wait, how did you guys do it then? Because it felt like it was sort of set up like this, right? You wanted to launch the cube. Like holding the cube through the portal on the Fizzler. Use the null portal. Use a null portal. You say you use a null portal. Hello, Jafer. Yes, this is a sheepdog map. I just found a sequence that I thought was, well, I mean, someone in chat gave me a little hint and I thought, oh, that must be it. And now I'm hearing that apparently there is a different way. No, I'm kind of curious what the null portal route is though. If it's a little bit less timey. How would you use a null portal though? I don't see that at all. What that would actually give you, to be honest. Yeah, I really don't see it. Well, you can just tell me, I mean. Like, I did it the intended way. Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't see what the null portal is gonna do for you, to be honest, because... Ah, wait. You want a null portal here? Then put a portal here and a... It's on the white surface on the floor, not the conductive plate. Huh. So then the other goes above the Fizzler. Right. Right. Oh, you want to do something along these lines. Wait, you want to do something like this? That you say, like I'm gonna go through, and then I... What? As I was saying, so... You wanna do something like this, and then you yeah, you do this, and you grab the cube, and then I guess you hold it like this. Aha. Then you step through, And then you do this. I see. That's funny. That's clever, actually. I think both methods are clever, but I'll prefer this one because you don't have to grab the cube through the grating. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, now, okay. Now we say, okay, I don't think I can shoot that portal. I can shoot this one though. If I want, I can even go back, but I don't think there's any reason to do that. Yeah, maybe I actually want to put it there. So I guess I do this. And now... You like the grading move? That's interesting. Okay. So... so what is the point of this? What is the point of this? Well, there's a fair chance that the cube will actually die once it hits the Fizzler from below. I'm actually not exactly sure what I have to do now. This does kill the cube. It keeps it respawning. But is this good? Because what was my plan to exit? It was to... Layers of Vitality is the precursor to Layers of Cognition. That is still in my queue because I don't think it's public. So I don't want to delete it because then I can never play it. Yeah, so at some point I was given the idea to be here at the exit, and then I would kill the cube, and I would do that by having, well, I would somehow do it, and then I would be able to get the cube through. But now I want to get to the exit, right? It's not so easy. I mean, I guess I can put the orange portal here, and then I could theoretically go my whole life be a square puzzle. And shit. Square puzzle is a good puzzle. It's a banger. But I will actually get to the Fizzler because I need the cube to be momentarily not dead, and then when I go through I need it to die. Right, so... what happens if I catch it? Like, now it's on. I could portal across if I wanted to. Right? Maybe you just have to be a little bit fast. No, doesn't make sense. I mean, I could be on the other side with the cube now, but then the challenge is you can't kill it, right? Yeah. Yeah, wait, how am I actually going to concretely... How am I concretely going to actually get to the other side of the Fizzler? So that means I need to shoot the portal. Fizzler needs to turn off afterwards. Then you step through, but then it has to turn back on. Maybe I can... I was gonna say I can leave you here and then I can shoot the portal and drop you through and like start the respawning chain, but you cannot shoot the portal like that. Yes, that's indeed illegal. Why is this map so hard? Oh, Jesus. What is the next step? I need to get to the other side of this. I need to get to the other side of this Fizzler, but how? How am I gonna do it? I need to shoot it, go through a portal, then it will turn off, right? Probably, maybe because for whatever reason it will turn off. And then it must turn on again, and to turn it on again, you have to put the cube. Maybe you need just another null portal. It's maybe the same problem as we had before, right? Now we want to go the other way. So how about... Yeah, maybe we just need a null portal again. Right? So maybe we want to say like, hello Space Core, welcome. So maybe you need to say something like, well, okay. Maybe this is a bit timing heavy. Maybe you want to do something like, where do I actually want to keep speed? Oh wait. Oh, that's true. If I hold it here, then the portal won't close. That's true. Very funny. I see, so I guess I just did it the wrong way around, right? I guess I had to do it with the other portal? I mean, if I had null portaled here instead, by just... then I guess I could have... shoot that, it would have killed the cube. But you need this portal though. You really need that. What? Yeah, I didn't have a lot of breakfast today. I guess that's the problem. That's why I've been stuck on a 3 out of 10 puzzle for an hour. Oh, to be honest, I mean 3 out of 10, there's no way. Like the first sequence is already quite subtle, and the second one is also not obvious to me at least. Because there's gonna be another... I mean, I'm very bad, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very bad with these sort of semi-timed sequences. Like when the fact that this sort of is on the timer, I think that is my Achilles heel when it comes to puzzles, because somehow my brain it doesn't like timed stuff. It really hates it, which is more a me issue of course than any fault of the map maker. But yeah, it's just not, doesn't work well with my brain. Oh yeah, was the Fizzler supposed to be on? That looks better. Snaz is empty. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why the fuck is it so difficult to get out of this pit? I mean, do I still want to do something like this? Ah, no, because it gets killed, that's true. I'm gonna say maybe I can like juggle it and then put the cube there and then, you know, do the old trick anyway, but of course you can't do it because you can't juggle because of the Fizzler. Yeah, Klaus. If you know, if you can give me a hint at this point, I'll take it. Like I need to keep the entertainment value of the stream into account because somehow you're gonna have to get through this. It just doesn't make sense. The map of mystery. You said it. You said it. Like, I just need to kill the cube. Go through the portal and shoot your blue portal on the middle of the pink Fizzler to keep the respawn loop going. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah. Man. I mean, there's no way this will make it, right? Like, there's no way this will actually reach it. I don't think that should reach it. Ah, it reaches that? There's no way. What? Oh wow, I misjudged that. I thought I would never make it. Okay, I should have actually tried that probably. But then does this actually help you though? Because actually it does, right? Because now, okay, now you move it to here. No, actually you don't. Actually you do not do this because, well, the problem with this is actually, well, this still doesn't. I mean, it's not what I was looking to do actually. So my logic was completely wrong, because what I was looking to do was actually, I mean, I need to stop the respawn loop, right? I need to get through the Fizzler. Isn't that the whole point? And of course, you can move the portal, but then the cube doesn't die. Okay, right? I mean, if this would happen, then now there's no more, like there's no final fling. So I'm still, see, I'm just somehow just not seeing the logic of the map in that you want to, I'm not sure why I am having so much trouble to set this up, but like somehow this was not what in my mind what I wanted to do at all. Like this was just not what I was aiming to do. I was aiming to open the Fizzler instead. Like I need to keep the orange portal, that's for sure. But how, I mean, what? This is the point? This is what I need to do? This is the trick? Then am I, this is like really someone saying, you know, do exactly this, and then you still don't know. It's like, wow, I'm really out of shape when it comes to Portal. Oh my god. It's embarrassing. You need to respawn it you need to respawn it a la pink Fizzler portal first and shoot it to land near the grating Ah, you do? Okay, so maybe you do it that trick. Okay. No, so maybe... so... Yeah, I mean, I still think that, you know, doing the grating thing is probably what you're gonna have to do. Because it was what it was trying to set up earlier. But now I want to do it in such a way... That was what I was trying to do earlier, but I had the problem that holding the cube like through the portal now didn't actually give me the null portal because I was holding it inside the conductive plate. So that was unfortunate. My songs on Spotify. Well, one album is on Spotify. If you search Mike Astro Irrational Points, you will find it. I don't think this one is on there though. Okay, how about I do this? I have an idea. We're gonna do this. So first, I wanna turn on this. Well, actually, no. Let me actually do something else. Sorry. Let me kill you. Okay. Now I'm gonna go here. I'm going to put my blue portal there, and then I'm going to very quickly get my ass over to the portal there. I think that's probably it, if you're a little bit faster. Wait, what? Okay, my logic is a little bit skewed. Why are you off? Oh, it's the bug? Yeah, it's the bug. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. Man. Okay. I have to be like super fast. Oh. That was painful. I'm not sure why this map gave me so much pain, but something about it just didn't fit my brain. I will admit, I generally don't like grabbing cubes through gratings. In addition to the timed moves, makes it not my favorite map. I'm gonna be, if I'm being completely honest, but I recognize that it could be just my preferences So I don't think the map is not good. I think it's a good puzzle for sure, but not my personal favorite, if I'm allowed to say that. But thank you very much for the submission. Very tough map, very clever. So yeah, well done. Okay. Grab through orange Fizzler. Is that possible? Wait, orange Fizzler? Does that even exist? Oh god. Rectifier by Nicholas Dreams. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? No angled lasers through portals. Minor photosensitivity warning. Entry for mic source and PMAM's That Pink Fizzler contest, where the map must focus on, well, that pink Fizzler. It's a toggleable portal service. Difficulty to the 10, rising your experience with the pink Fizzler and blank. Solution is a bit wacky, but it requires no ninja moves, glitches, like clipping lasers through the Fizzler. Using keyboard tight angles to making frequent saves is recommended. Got a bit silly with this one. It was already more serious when I discovered this interaction is slowly evolved into this. While it's unique, it's not very clean, but you sometimes have to get silly and wacky stuff. I see. It's a gimmick map, I suppose. Okay. So it's a bit of a gimmick map. That's good to know. This map is cursed. Grab your auto clicker. Oh my god, am I gonna need more support? I will again say I'm typically not very good. Oh, we lost the Fizzler. Very nice. I'm just gonna walk around. I'm supposed to rectify that. Okay. Can this just calm down? Oh, that's tight. You're very confident. Yes, indeed. Yeah, well done. I cannot choose it. Then I'm gonna have to think about how am I gonna hit both with just one cube. I guess I'm gonna. The point is that I'm gonna say, well, I have this Fizzler. I do think this is a good music track though. I like this one. Wait, there's portals on the ceiling. I haven't even seen that. Did I just die? This is the delight. So what is the trick here? My brain wasn't broken from the last one, it's now. Pretty much talking about the amazing omelets his mom used to make for breakfast every morning. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I don't really eat breakfast. My typical breakfast for a few months now, and this is true, has been a cup of coffee with a banana and a couple of yellow M&Ms. That's it. That is the breakfast of champions. You can all, applaud me in the comments for making such healthy life choices. No, I just told you, I eat good breakfast. It's very good. It's nice. Actually, I should have probably forgot to eat my banana this morning. No, that's true. Now I have one banana too many. Maybe I have to eat 2 tomorrow. Otherwise they get bad at some point. Only eats one color of M&M. Well, I mean, the peanut ones. God. Right, so how's this gonna help me? Because the problem is, it's still going to just completely become completely like a mental thing. Like, there's no way. Like, how am I ever gonna shoot 2 portals? How am I ever gonna shoot 2 portals on this thing? Because to no, I'm not scared of scams. Because the point is, the laser, like, it needs to hit this thing, right? Now it will pass through the field, right? And there's no way to redirect the laser around it to hit this. So if I want to turn it on, I need to use portals. But I can only use the ceiling. to shoot portals. Ah, wait. Oh, oh. Wait, no, wait. Is this what I want to do, or is this not what I want to do? I know, because the thing will turn it off, right? So. No, what am I trying to do with this? What am I actually trying to do? Oh, that made sense, right? I want to hit it. Yes. This is what I want to do. Right. Okay. And now. Hello, SB. Welcome. Now I just need to not mess this up. Because what is the next step? I guess now you can just move this portal from the ceiling to here. And no, you can't. That I don't understand why that didn't work. I guess I should have saved, yeah. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't quite understand why that didn't work. I just missed? There's no way I missed. There's no way I missed. I mean, it's like right... Okay. Can we get an action replay on that one? I'm sure that should have hit. Okay, but now there's this. Okay, and now I probably gonna have to perform the old yoink. Okay, so now how do I concretely finish? Because I have to be a bit careful. Is there space behind that thing? There is. Okay, maybe I... Ah! Okay. And now I go around. And then I guess I put you in this little nook. Very convenient. And I aim you at this thing. I sneak past. I go all the way back round. Okay. And now I save. And I This should work, right? Oh god. Funny way to make use of the sort of decorative nooks. Interesting. Creative. Very creative map. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Pretty nice map, even though it's quite silly. Yeah. Okay. The way you set the setup wasn't completely intended. The intended way is shooting the ceiling while the Fizzler is off during flickering. Oh god, that sounds about equally painful. Okay, next map, Hot Pinky by Eric Northman. I recall that this is Sir Coon's. What kind of puzzle are we working with? Something easy. Cute little puzzle. Okay, this one actually seems to be not too difficult. Nah, Nicholas. It was an interesting map. I got some fun. I got some laughs out of it, and isn't that what life's all about? I see. This one is easy. Finally, an easy map after all these years. Okay. So the cube making some splashes. Button. I see. Turns off. The The Fizzler look. I'll finish this map and I'll reload. I'll finish the map and I'll reload the game. But if it's easy, then maybe we can squeak this one in before I reload. So we have a button opening an exit. We have a ledge. Okay. So I need to launch the cube into this button. How will I do that? How will I do that, actually? Excuse me? What is my preferred way to launch an object in this map? What is my preferred way to launch a cube? I'm actually not sure. Huh, it's a bit strange. How will I launch the cube actually? It's not intended to get on the ledge. Oh. Okay, sure. Okay, so we're not supposed to get on there. Where do I start in this map? It's not very clear to me. Maybe I need to go up and shoot this. So at least I'll be up. Like so. Okay. It's probably the first move. Now I say, okay, I want to preserve a portal up here, I assume. Oh, but the cube can't quite go through. But maybe I can respawn it. And go through like so. I can grab it here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I see. So now maybe I can try to drop the cube by moving the orange portal here. That sounds like an idea. Let's see if that works. Does work. And now I just portal here. Okay. And I can just portal there. Oh, that was nice. Very cute little puzzle. Yeah. Bit easy indeed, but logic is sound. Why is this set up like this with the piston and around like this? Why not just remove this thing? You can just go down if you want. Other than that, yeah, no, very nice map. Cute. Very nice. Very nice. Now patch the leaks, please. Alrighty, Lightron, sorry. I will patch the leaks. Right, well, let me actually restart the game for a moment. I got a cube just hitting the glass. Yeah, I also noticed. It's like, wow, very calculated. Alright, so we are restarting, and we are booting up Portal 2. Okay, maybe actually I will take this as an opportunity to take a very short break, maybe like 5 minutes, just to like go to the bathroom, close the curtains, all that stuff. It's like dark now outside. So I'll be back in just a few. Let me actually grab a drink real quick. What are we all saying in the chat? When the Vinny's fully released, expect Sector 5 remake. Alright, we're back. We are so back. Very good. Let's see. Where were we? This one we did. This one we did. Pink Cloud. Oh god, not this author. What are we talking about? Oh, 2 out of 10. Oh, do I believe that? Do I believe that? Also, don't mind me. I am going to eat a little bit of fruit. I have some mangoes. It's gonna be super cool ASMR. More 3 to 4. Of course it is. So I made it to the Micron PMM that pink Fizzler contest. Originally I wanted to try a double RC plus pink Fizzler logic puzzle, but it turned out to be way too complex. Cute and simple. Okay. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Just ate some dried mangoes.
Oh, Dark Cave, you are the only one around here who gets me. I tell you, I haven't had a conversation this damn good since... Hold on. I gotta talk to the help. Hey, you. Chariots. Keep testing.
Damn. Dark Cave. Yes, good humor. Oh, you're spoiling me with this beautiful music. Let's see. Very aesthetic lights. Big portal surface. That's... These are not portal surfaces though on the ceiling. This is though. Okay. Ah yes, I love it when 2 out of 10 maps are so big. It truly makes me believe they're 2 out of 10. So there's a light bridge in the laser. Okay. A light bridge we can see. This cube, by the way, is spawned with a button which is here. We can only access with a lift. The lift that we can access by sneaking around. Okay. Right. So it's a big staircase. What does this do? It's another cube. Oh. 2 out of 10 means means 2 cubes. Right, okay. Right. I mean, 30 main elements, Chemison would just make it a map made by you, I suppose. So you can assign any difficulty to that that you want. Right, so do I remember where the exit is? Actually, no. It's up here. I see. So you just need the light bridge to it. The question is how am I gonna get here, right? How am I going to get my ass over there? I guess you're just gonna walk through. No. That's a good question. Something strange happening with this light bridge. What is this laser gonna do, by the way? Do I even have a laser? Like, do I even have a place to aim the laser at? Oh god. Oh, oh, oh. I see, we're gonna play this game. I see. Would like to get this cube though. Ah. The laser receiver disables the pink Fizzler. But does that mean that if I do this, it does? It does. Okay. Okay. Oh. I also had hoped that would interrupt the I'd hoped that would interrupt the laser. But maybe that's not allowed. Okay. But maybe there is something else you can try to do. Something like this. Mike's been caught trying to cheese a map and it's been labeled as fraud. Oh no, hello you absolute legends. Today, one of the greatest Portal 2 players of all time was caught cheating for no reason whatsoever. This is really the stupidest thing he could do. I can't do an Aussie accent. I'm very sorry to everyone who is actually Australian, but you had to sit through that. Alright, so I have the cube. That's good. I like that. Now Now what? Need a channel that talks about poor community drama. In a stupid fake Australian accent. So then Steam Stream published a map, but it had a cheese. Truly, no one understands what went on in their minds that they published such a broken puzzle. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, so what am I gonna do with the second cube? Because there's not really like many buttons to put it on. Like, it's not very obvious what I'm gonna do with it, other than like blocking the laser. Yes. Yes. Because what I would like to do is like... Yeah, I guess it's very clear. You're going to piston up, you're going to press the button. It's going to respawn the cube, and what I do then is going to allow me to... Well, it's going to send through... So what's like... The obvious thing to do is that you do it like... this. And then I will put... yeah. So, okay, I want to open up this laser. Okay, so I want to get my portal down there, but I want to be up here. Is that hard? Well, is that hard actually? Is that hard? No, it's not. Okay, I just need to put you here first. And then I can probably do something like this. Wait. No. Actually, no. How did I open this the first time? At some point I was able to actually just effortlessly open this up. Do I remember how I did that? How the hell did I do that? I guess I used this trick with the cube. No. How did I... Wait, am I being silly? I am being silly indeed. I guess you just put your portal here first. We go through. Sorry. And then you put it like this. Then my plan was to do... This was just a plan, right? Right, so my plan was to do this. Do now this. And now this. Okay. That's good. And now I can put my portal back. Okay. So now when I press the button, everything will open up and I will actually walk to the exit. So let me actually save here because I'm not sure what to do with the reflective cube at this point. Yeah, let me just go through and see what happens. So, okay. So at some point I come back. And now I need... Okay, so I can never move the orange portal. Okay. But, of course... But I want to go here, right? Oh, I guess I just had to... Oh, I see. I see. I guess in addition to all of that, at some point I probably should have just put the cube here as well. Well, okay, well I think I know that I could have done that if I had so wanted to. And now well actually I can do it right now, right? I have to go down anyway, so I put a cube here. I go down, now I go up. Now I respawn. It was not feeling the laser. Okay, great. So, yes, so I'm here. And then I say, okay, now I grab the portal. Now I do this. Now I go here. Now I respawn. And now I go. Okay, that was not too bad actually. But nice puzzle though. Not 2 out of 10 though. Yeah, more like 3 or 4 out of 10 territory for me. But nice. Pleasant map. Comfortable map. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Next up is Arctic by N. Lucia.
Hey, Dark Cave. Cave Prime, as I live and breathe methane. Listen, you have a Greg in your universe? You want one? Greg, come back. I wouldn't send you to Dark Cave Earth. I wouldn't.
Alright. A glacial silence has fallen between us. Our love has turned to ice, vast and unforgiving. A rather for you to play. As usual, no speedrunning tactics whatsoever, and everything is relatively easy to execute. Well, how gimmicky is this? Don't see too many. Very nice. Ceiling entrance. Yeah, this is the music for localization, I think. Yeah, it's nice. This is a monoportal map. Okay. And our monoportal is here. Okay. This turns on the laser. I see. And this activates a cube dropper. One of his rare normal maps. That's great. I like that. Okay. I see. That's the exit, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, but this will respawn the cube, right? Okay, wait. Going to have to... I see, I'm probably gonna have to put you here. And now I can open up the Fizzler. No. Yes. Okay, now there is actually a second laser. Oh, but I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the right setup, right? Because it's like the only way to get through. But then what's next? Maybe it's not right. Okay, wait. What am I missing? What? Sloops. The pink Fizzler? The Pizzler? Yes. You are right. It is the Pizzler. Hope you're well. Competition's weird. Keep having the exact same score opinions. Oh god. This is not good. I'm turning into war. That's very sad. So does it mean I am unusually mean, or are you just unusually nice? It's possible. Like I said, Grandpa needs his time to work these puzzles out. Because what's like the point? I don't see how I'm going to actually break this. So there must be something else. What? This seems so natural. So how can it be wrong? How else am I going to open this if it's not like this? I need to have the laser on. I need to go into the portal, out of the portal so it gets on the right level. And it needs to be redirected into it. And now... then there's nothing. What? This is odd. Very strange. How does this not make sense? I might need breakfast if I don't see this. Yeah, I'm probably just extremely blind again. I mean, there's just something I can do, and I'm not seeing what it is. Are you supposed to, like, do this? It's probably unintended, though. But I'm probably just gonna do it anyway. I mean, it's okay. Some point you just have to break a map. Or maybe it's actually intended. Is it? It doesn't feel intended though, using the... Is that it? Maybe it's it actually. I don't know, I don't think that's my fault. Wow. There's like 10 ways you can make that clearer. Just make it bigger. Now you're sort of insinuating that you're supposed to not be able to move the portal Right? It's like weird giving off mixed signals. You're like making it seem like you can move the portal, and then you're like, huh, this is not just an aesthetic choice. No, I don't like that. Just be clear. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I respawned the cube. Hey, we win. That was nice. I think. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah. Cool map. Like I said, I don't really like that sort of ambiguity, like this sort of ambiguous surface. Other than that, logic was pretty smooth. So yeah, nice. Thanks for submitting. I like that. Which map is this? It's this one. Okay. Okay. Wow. Go for Camison's map? There's no way. We're playing this one apparently. Hold my hand as we take a leap of faith. Weird map. Weird thumbnail. This was originally going to have 2 cubes, but I decided to keep it simple in order to finish it in time for the pink Fizzler contest. Very interesting item, by the way. Perhaps in the future I will elaborate on the map's concept more with an advanced or expanded version. Notes. Uses the Divinity Fizzler. Very good. The funnel on the floor has a shutdown delay. No, not another delayer. No, my brain is gonna be broken. Alright. Some dexterity timing may be required for a certain move. Nothing egregious, but not completely trivial either. So focus up. Easy medium, which means it's medium hard. So let's see how long we're gonna take. This is a certified specky classic. Oh no, Mike will hate my map. No words. Easy to understand the map. Right. It's probably also easy to solve it, right? That's the something the creator of a map always says. So I'm supposed to portal through here. Probably just onto this big old wall of pinkness. Literally everyone on the rest of the map's difficulty this time. That's great. You know what? That's just great. Just wonderful. Well, a part of it is medium. Okay, okay. We're gonna play that game. We're gonna play that game, aren't we? Alright, so no max throw music, so that's -1. Okay, so we have a funnel. And a very long end line. Oh. So it's going to drop a cube and it's going to turn on a funnel. And we also get this, wherever this is. Oh, it's this. Oh, you see? So I'm probably gonna have to time some funnel push or something. Difficulty rating, if you're checking the description to read the difficulty rating, it's just a skill issue. You should have already solved the map. FNAF camera looking at the button. It's okay, there's one cube, so we might as well try to spawn it. Whoa. Okay. No, wait, there was something that had a shutdown delay. Wait, what's the thing with the shutdown delay? The funnel on the floor. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay, maybe I'll go here. Oh no, I do this, of course. Wow. Oh, cube was very aggressive. Okay. Now we need to turn on this funnel, which means... Okay. So we need to funnel the cube to funnel ourselves. Well, it's very deep and philosophical. Note, by the way, that the funnel is obstructed, so it's big funnel, by the way. Oh. My longest okay ever. Yeah, it rivals many a yeah boy. Yeah, so Big Funnel. I see. You're all being sponsored by Big Funnel. Only rival to Big Pharma. I knew it. You've all been bought. But I still have my integrity. They won't get me. Not a Big Funnel. I must say also the decoration in the map is very, very nice. Very nice. Gimmick map. I don't think it's a gimmick map. At least I haven't read anything about it being one. Ah. Moin. How do I get back up? I'm a bit confused with the glass cage constructions and all the grating. How do I get back up? Theoretically. Because this is an area that has stuff, right? You have this portal. We can see it from pretty much nowhere. Wait, how do we get back up here? That's not very clear to me. The funnel goes through the grating. I guess you want to funnel up with your face up onto the grating and then you can see that. I see. 6 puzzles. Okay, it's not bad. Could be worse. Klaus is tripping. Okay, let's try to... Oh, hello Hazel. Right, okay, I'm going to have to work out some little sequence that will allow me to funnel the cube onto to this, but I don't think that's so easy. There's also this area, actually. Wait. So once I'm on the other side, I can actually peek around. Oh, and that's probably very important. Okay. Profit is easier than this. This is one of the hardest maps. I'm getting very conflicting messages about the difficulty of this puzzle. I mean, am I just supposed to do something like... Oops. I guess not, because this is goo. Ah, but maybe you want me to do something along these lines. Wasn't intended. Maybe that wasn't intended actually. But it's like aligned so perfect. Maybe it doesn't matter. Well, it wasn't really messed up. It was like a very obscure little angle that was like pretty much impossible. Spicky says it won't help. I mean, I thought it would, because now I can like start funneling this bad boy up into the button, right? Oh, wait, is there a grating? Brrr. Man, indeed it won't help. I have to put the cube there first manually, with the emphasis on man. see. I don't know, it feels like it helps though. Because now at least I can just always sort of go back. Which otherwise I wouldn't be able to do. Like, are you sure it won't help? Or am I just overcomplicating something very obvious? Okay, it's unintended. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's a little bit of a ninja move, but because you were at some point in the description like, you know, one move maybe needs a little bit of a little bit of quickness. Okay, this is not it. Okay, sure. Okay. Well, okay. Let's not do that then. Okay. And then we have to think a little bit harder about how we are going to get to the other side. Probably a bit too enthusiastic just putting the cube there, right? Should be an overcomplication. Really, because I mean, I don't see if I don't do that. I mean, it's not obvious to me how I will get my ass back on this side, right? I mean, otherwise I would be able to do that, and I can just funnel the cube to the button and, you know, funnel up and all that. So, oh wait, the cube? Wait. But let me test something. Suppose I am here, and I am like, I'm gonna funnel that cube to the thing. Is it going to instantly respawn? Ah, it is, but I guess you have these 4 seconds on the... Oh. That's not a lot of time, actually. Oh, wow, okay. Do you even have time to do what I want to do? Of course not if you shoot the wrong portal. Eh. I'm just trying to test if I even have enough time to do what I was thinking I will have to do. Yes, yes you do, but it's quite tight. It's quite tight. But okay. Let's go back. Where's my cube? Here. Right, so that's what we're trying to set up. But how do we set that up? It's not super obvious. Oh, I'm sorry, Specky. I didn't mean to. I think these are the types of things that are really painful to fix. Because this sightline is extremely natural in the current setup. It's fine, you can leave it. It doesn't matter. How am I gonna do it though? Grade the surface? I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I have to pass through it. I mean, I could funnel through it if I want to. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe the cube needs to funnel through. We'll see. Okay, there is an idea. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, so how do I save my portal on this side of the Fizzler? I think that's sort of the scary question, because there's no there's not a portal surface other than this one that you can really shoot. I mean, I guess you can funnel the cube off, right? Doesn't auto respawn. Guess my point is that now I can respawn. Okay. I can push through. Yeah, this works actually. Okay. Shot's a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Yes. Question is, did I shoot the right portal? And if I did, does it matter? It probably doesn't matter, because I'm gonna have to move the other portal here anyway. What I don't like, yeah, I think you could have just made like if you made the surface a little bit bigger. I don't see any reason why the surface couldn't have been a little bit bigger. So then it was clear that you were supposed to actually like move the portal out of the way on that surface, because I mean, the fact that it was like narrow, typically that indicates you're not supposed to move the portal. Like if there was like a proper portal magnet on the surface, then it wouldn't even have worked like to move the portal out of the way. So yeah, that was my only criticism. Other than that, very nice map, simple. But just a tip, like yeah, no need to make that obscure if you can make it clear. Okay. So we're going all the way back to the start. But now we have the cube, which is here. Well, my point is more like you should try to minimize ambiguity, I think. Like when you make a small surface, you're trying to signal to the player that the portal is fixed. Like if you would have made the portal surface bigger, then I would have immediately assumed that I have to move the portal at some point. And I don't think these are the types of things that you want the player to be in doubt about. If you can, you know, if you're allowed or supposed to move a portal on a small surface, you want them to move the portal. I would personally make some more space. But like I said, it's a small thing. Like the logic flowed very well, so other than that, I have no complaints. Just some personal advice or opinion. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to think about what to do with this cube, actually. How can am I supposed to like funnel move it somewhere? I don't think I can ever get it there. I don't think I'm that fast. Am I that fast? No. I mean, it's the only thing you can do, actually. I'm just gonna have to try to move the cube that much. No. Okay. That's definitely doable. This is what I want to do. Yeah, I saw. It was named Arctic, but I didn't use the track. But I understand. I think using Arctic is not really the best portal track. I'm getting a word from the chat that this was unintended, so let me not do that. Okay, so what is the next step here? I mean, this is like the whole point. Where do if not here, where do I send the cube? Just to its death? There's no point. Ah, Thailand. Interesting. A green and warm map. Not fully intended, just an actual overcomplication. Okay. Okay. But then, I'm just trying to think what my next step is. Like, what do I want to achieve? What I want to achieve, of course, is to turn the funnel back on. So for that, I would need to get the cube on the button, but of course, That's not so easy. Oh, maybe I'd literally just go down with my bare hands. Lol. Sometimes these are the hardest moves. Okay, now I guess the point is that I don't put it on the thing, but actually I will put it on with the monitor. Okay, sorry, did I see the wrong portal? Oh no, of course, my portal's disappeared. Okay. Is this what I wanted, actually? You have a theory where Thailand and Arctic are inverses because between them is switch. Interesting. You're reading very deep into the lore. After Arctic comes the Alone themed tracks like I Miss Everyone, Drifting, Virus, All In. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. At the end of the album things become very sad. Like 24/7, probably the most dramatic track on the album. I'm actually not very happy at the moment. Ah, you have updated the map. Very good. Redownload very quick. I mean, I'm not sure if this is actually a good state. I mean, I thought, you know, I might as well make use of the monitor to do the thing. But now I'm actually here without the funnel, and I'm a bit sad. Because like there's nothing now. Well, I guess there's something that you can just say, okay, fuck it. I'm going back. That never happened. Yeah, I mean, sure, I can re-download. Does this work? Aha. You can just put grating there. Wow. Let me actually really quickly replay through the solution just to make sure I never use that. Probably not though. Also just to sort of get my mind going a little bit. Negative points for not asking War's permission. For what? Okay, now oh wait, no you can't. Or wait, you can. This is confusing. What? Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, okay, I think I see the problem. The problem is now, I guess, this. You can go through. And then you can start doing these. And then I guess you can try to... try to get your ass into the funnel. I'm actually not sure if this works. Oh, okay. Well, I think at this point, yeah, okay. It's rather clear that it's not intended. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, so okay, I have the cube. Now I had to do a little trick to get to the other side, which was just funnel the cube off like that. Then I could respawn it. And then I could... Ah yes, I pushed it through. And then I put it here. And then there was the move, right? So you would do this, and you gonna have to go with your legs very fast. Oh. You go like this. And you say, okay, and now I can go like this. Then I can grab the cube if I so desire. Okay, and then now I need to figure out what the sort of the final trick is, because I still need to turn on the and no matter how I slice it, I'm gonna have to turn on the funnel for the final push. Now The big issue, like the main conundrum, right, is how to get the cube back in there. The only real reasonable way I have to go there is to... Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I understand now. So how about I actually put it here? Okay. I go here maybe. Now, if I could... No. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say what I want to do is ride the funnel to the exit, right? That is something I haven't done yet. And I can see this thing. Oh, I understand. Okay, so I was on the right track, I just didn't see it. I could actually jump into the funnel. Which of course I can do, so I will do this, and then I will look at the video. Put the cube on. Actually no. That's why I didn't see it. Because this doesn't work. Now I can't get... So that doesn't work. I see. So how will I get myself in the funnel as well as the cube on the button? Wait, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. What? Okay. So how am I gonna get myself into the funnel? Oh, I really don't understand. Very cool, Camerson. I don't see it, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see it now. This move is the reason you want to call the map medium. I see. Yeah, so far it wasn't so bad, but now I'm really not so sure. It's extremely subtle. This is the medium difficulty part of easy medium. Yeah, okay. The point is, I mean, I need to keep around this or this portal. Like that goes without saying. So and just like jumping down and shooting this portal will just not cut it, because I will lose access to this guy. Like, I need to just get into the funnel. Like, I just walk into it. But then there's just nothing. I am having fun, yes. I'm just a little bit stuck at present. Because I don't see the trick. I mean, this gives us a huge hint, right? It looks at this button. So you're gonna have to drop it on there from here. Like that is like part of it. But then somehow, I'm sure the screen isn't required, but it helps with the timing, I guess, to drop the cube on the button. But the problem is, once you like would be here and drop a cube on the button, and somehow you lose your access to the pink Fizzler, and you can't jump in. So what? This makes no sense. Because what would be the difference between sort of being here and timing the cube onto the button and doing it with the screen over there? That doesn't really make sense. This whole point, the whole point of this is to get off the funnel and onto here. It's clear that that's just what has to happen. It's very clear. Difficulty balancing is so extreme. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I have to think about this. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it, but if I don't solve it now, I'll mind solve it during breakfast. Who knows, yeah. What's the easiest way to solve this map? Clicking this link. But like concretely though, let's just be honest. How? I mean, you have to get into the funnel. That is the point. That's the whole point. And there's two ways to do it. Either you just portal straight through, or you actually turn off the pink Fizzler. And I think turning off the pink Fizzler is a little bit bad because, well, you can't really jump in. But portaling straight through is also bad because then I lose this portal. Right? And that's not very nice. You like the thinking process. You have mind resolved the next move. I mean, suppose I would say, okay, you know what? A funnel out. Which map have I enjoyed the most? Well, from the maps I've solved at the moment, probably Matt's. Yeah. I would say that. I'm trying to think what would happen if I go here, giving up this portal anyway. I would somehow be able to press the button and respawn the cube, and the cube would come. But then somehow, like, I would want to grab it and put it back, but then it will respawn again. I can't really bootstrap the cube to the button. It's not really possible. Because it, yeah, I can't leave the button and somehow still get no. I'm trying to think of some stuff that could be different, because I think what I'm trying to do is just not possible somehow. So I'm trying to think if maybe I have to do something extremely different. Somehow, maybe. But maybe this is nonsense. Because I'm not sure what I would be able to do with the axis up here that I wouldn't have been able to do just downstairs. Right. Am I completely tripping at the moment? Well, you're starting to feel bad. Evaluating difficulty of unique moves is impossible because it's different for everyone every time. I think I am also notoriously bad at spotting like sort of crazy quirky moves. I think somehow, I don't know why, some people are extremely good at this. Like they like in Narcodes, like someone like somehow even after 7,000 hours of Portal 2, if it's not more, he still finds he still has the ability to somehow think in ways that he hasn't done before, and somehow I really struggle with this. Like I don't see, like if it's like a weird move, then I guess somehow in my mind I just immediately somehow I exclude it. I'm probably just like, I mean, I'm not saying that I have thought of the move 6 times and disregarded it, but probably somehow in my brain, like whenever it tries to go into the right direction, and maybe it just subconsciously just shuts it down, thinking no, that can't be right, or that doesn't sound like something that should happen. Like something. I just really lost this ability over the years, I think. Like when I was younger, you know, I was making these maps with all these quirky moves, and now I'm so out of that. I'm super out of it. Like I just don't see them. I guess observatories just had very, you know, I mean, it was great, but standard logic somehow. I think I don't remember the map perfectly, but don't remember anything really weird happening there. But somehow I did quite well, and now, yeah, I am. I mean, but like, Specky, is it like one move, or is it like some huge, you know, new sequence that I'm just somehow just like somehow in my mind I just want to sort of bam bam to the exit, but somehow it's like much longer? Or is it like this sort of one short sequence of moves and then, you know, I can somehow write the funnel here, like just yeah, maybe say that. Midlife crisis mic happening live on YouTube. Imagine if this was the middle of my life, then I hate to think of what disease will get me at the age of 55. It says a double move, unique idea with an unusual preparation step. I see. Maybe I have an idea. You missed nothing, but I just said that maybe I have an idea. So I'm thinking maybe, you know, when the cube gets pushed off, the Fizzler will turn back on, right? Is that something I can use? Because even when the Fizzler is off, I still have this surface, theoretically. Yeah, but I can never give up that portal. I mean, I don't know how long the solution is after this move. Somehow, I mean... You see this happening. I mean... Okay... Okay, can you give me like a hint? Just a small one. I mean, we have to move on at some point. Just like a nudge in the right direction. Like... what I'm trying to somehow, what my first instinct was okay, you jump in the funnel, and somehow the field turns off and you funnel through, and then I think I can probably work out how to exit. But I'm really starting to think that maybe this is not possible. Then I spent quite some time thinking, maybe, because, like, the fact is, I have to preserve this, that the one-liner in the description acts as a hint. Hold my hand as we take a leap of faith. So you want me to jump? Well, the thing is, I mean, do you want me to do something like this? Like you say, I just fucking jump in? And then you like quickly do this. Yeah. That doesn't sound right. Wait, this doesn't even work because the Fizzler's on. That's true. Lol. So that's not it. It's like I'm trying to think like what is the only leap of faith is something with the monitor being useful. I think that's the best you can do. The leap of faith. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I see what you mean. Okay, I understand what you want me to do now. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let me think how to set this up though. Because I want to funnel the cube out like this. And then when I move this portal, the cube will fall from all the way up there, and I will jump into the funnel. I see. But then, how do I get the cube to funnel out like that? So I see. So I think what you want me to do is just first put the cube here or something. Okay. And then I will do the old boogaloo. Okay. Oh, will this timing work out actually? Okay, you can just put it in a funnel manually. Okay, actually, sure. Yeah, that's true. Let me actually not. Okay, sure. Okay, there is a limit to the silliness of this map. I shouldn't be too silly. If I can jump into the funnel, then surely I can put the cube into the funnel. Like that. Very well. Now... okay, that's better. Now, what I would like to do is... go... this is not ideal because my portal, I need to put my portal on the other side, so that means I need to funnel over, but now the cube, I guess, sure, if this timing works out, it's Especially not if you shoot the wrong portal. Ah. There is quite some space, but maybe not enough. Let's see. I mean, the cube is going, right? No, there's no way. We do the electric boogaloo. Classic. True classic. Yeah, we have to be a little bit more clever to get the cube. Well, to get the portal there. Why am I struggling to do this dumb thing? I just want to funnel the cube out like this, but how do I get here to shoot the portal while the cube doesn't funnel through? Am I being silly? Am I being silly? I'm probably being silly. If I'm saying yes, so why am I so dumb? Okay, people are being funny in the chat. Come on now. What? I am the big dumb. What is this? What is so easy? The chat seems to say this is like the dumbest thing. Hello nobody. Welcome. Whatever guilt feelings Matt felt during Double Trouble, I have those but squared. I mean, I guess it's only fair because I made you feel bad for doing this stupid skip thing. So, we're just, I mean, at some point, you know, when you get, like, too confuddled by a map, everything seems impossible. This should be like the easiest thing, and I am just brain farting right now. This is probably gonna be the last map, it's getting too late. What is the order of operations here? Come on, guys. This is so dumb. I mean, I can't really shoot away my portal. That's the whole problem. Ah, you're supposed to shoot this. Okay. Oh, okay, man. Oh, that's hidden. It's a bit hidden. Okay, well now this is probably, this is like a 0% chance I'll actually pull this off. First try. And I actually need to think, so mentally prepare what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna shoot blue. I'm gonna then look. And I'm gonna put blue here. When I think the cube is more or less going to fall onto the button. And then I'll just jump through. Somewhere now. Fail! Attendu. Oh, I have to be a little bit earlier than I thought. Oh. Okay. So now we're here, right? That's nice. Okay, so now there's this little hiccup in the sense that the path is blocked, which is very silly. So I guess we are forced to go through. Yeah, we have no other choice. So wait, actually, was this? So now we keep puzzling. Finish my drink. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit disappointed by the current situation. I will be completely honest. I mean, you can do this, right? Then we go back. And then we respawn the cube, I guess. And then we, I guess we send the cube through. Yes. And then we put the cube here. Okay. So now I think we're pretty much done, right? Because the cube is in place. Okay. GG easy. It's puzzling at speeds never witnessed. You know, it's like driving on the German Autobahn. You can go very fast, and then, you know, at some point you're stuck in traffic for like 2 hours and you're not getting anywhere. And then you can go really fast. You know, such is life. Oh. Right, well, I mean, I'll be honest. Okay. I think the logic of the map is great. But for me, I don't think I'd have considered that move. If I was like working with his layout myself, I would probably, I mean, even if the idea crossed my mind, I would probably have said, nah, this is too wacky. This is too wacky. With the, you know, the cube that drops them all the way up. Yeah. But I think it's a great puzzle. I mean, okay, like so maybe some people, like I said, they are very quick to spot these types of things. For me, maybe it's a bit too creative, but it's definitely very clever. I'm not not hating on that. It's a deviously clever map. Yeah, for me, that move is a bit. Sorry, I knocked over my my mic. But yeah, I think the move is a bit intense. Yeah, no, I mean, thanks. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's like it's a personal opinion, right? I'm not saying what I say is the truth and nothing but the truth. It's just my personal preference is just like the boring grandpa logic. This move was definitely very cool, but yeah, somehow not something I would quickly consider myself. Yeah, very nice, very nice, very nice. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's definitely extremely good use of the pink Fizzler. I 100% agree. Yeah, I'm thinking if there could have been any way to I mean, I'm just sort of thinking, what if the puzzle was designed in such a way that somehow the funnel was at the bottom, like at the lowest level, and then somehow like the cube would just like funnel in level with the trigger button, and then you would time it so that it falls on. You would go through the portal, and then you would fall down into the funnel below. Does it make sense? So somehow I'm picturing, what if the funnel was like below here? So then if you would have the funnel, it would just funnel the cube like along the ground, and here's maybe some kind of pit or something, and then when you would sort of come out, you would just drop down into the funnel. So then somehow you would both make use of the fact that this, well, yeah, the pink fizzler can still block the funnel, and then it would sort of allow it to go. It wouldn't work. Maybe not. I'm trying to think, because the logic is very nice. It's just a bit. It would move the cube. I don't understand. So like instead of having the funnel above the surface, you have the funnel below the surface. That's my idea. I mean, sure, okay, sure. I mean, sure. I'm not saying that, you know, that would somehow would fix the map entirely. But I'm just trying to think of a way, because I really like the logic of the move with but just like trying to do the same idea, but then in a way that you don't have this sort of huge cube drop of like 3 or 4 voxels onto a button. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying that it's just as easy as moving this, but I'm just trying to think of a way how you could have the same type of move, but then without the huge drop. And they're definitely a very interesting map. Definitely a very interesting map. Huh. Honestly, it's the type of map that makes me think. You know, it does scratch this this itch. You know, this itch that even when I make a massive button that covers 9 voxels, honestly, that would be pretty peak. Just like a big button, like fucking 4 voxels. Yeah, that would be pretty incredible. That would be pretty incredible. But no, yeah, I'm just I don't know, like I said, I was just trying to think, like it does scratch this sort of itch. I don't play a lot of Portal anymore. Yeah, these types of situations, I feel like, oh, maybe it gives you ideas for your own sort of work. These are the types of maps that make you think, which is very good. It's the same what happened at some point with like periscoping by Mausgeburt. I think at some point this guy made this map, and then I made modular form. It's a while ago though, but this map also inspires me maybe a bit. I mean, y'all are being very defensive about this. I think the map is very good. So, no need for panic. I guess I'm just too boring. Okay. Now we have still a lot of maps. Let's see. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Ah, of course. And then 7. Yes. Is this map difficult? It has a lot of ratings. Very easy, apparently. Is Klaus in the chat? I saw him earlier. If he's here, I might as well play it real quick. Otherwise, maybe I'll call it a day. Breaking news, local old man doesn't like the gosh darn new moves youngsters are coming up with. These new-fangled trickamajiggers. Back in my day, we didn't have B-mod. We had BTI. Everything was great. Look at how disgusting these maps look. What? Awful. Disgusting. Yeah. Peak map. This is like my last map. When did I make this? God, 2 years ago. Oh, time flies. Ah, Klaus is here. Very good. Then I can play a headache. Just Of course, I have Phantasmagoria. The Carl Kenner style changer. Man. Whoa. Very nice music. How many entries were there? I think there were 22. Yes, 22. 23, 21. So we're getting a lot of them. You know when it's time for bed, when I'm apparently going to take a lot of time to solve this map. If that happens, then I'm just out and maybe I quit streaming forever. At this rate, that will take 4 streams. I mean, 3 or 4 streams, that's sort of the, excuse me. No, not this bug. No. No. Okay, I'll restart the game. This is so annoying. Oh, I just wanted to play one map. That's just wonderful. Oh. Man, Klaus, you better be grateful. Going through all this trouble. I mean, this bug, right? I mean, back in my day, it wasn't around. I feel like it's somewhat of a recent thing. Not super recent, but like a little bit recent. Okay, we are back. Nice little Discord notification about a stupid overlay that no one asked for. Okay, we are so back, boys. We be flinging. Okay. Somehow I associate this music with extremely difficult maps. What does this do? It did drop a cube, that's what I was hoping. There's also this, which disables the Fizzler. Whoa, the game almost crashed. Where is the exit actually? That's a good question. Ah, it's here. Uh-huh. You have to land exactly there. Okay. So far, so good. So now I suppose this cube is supposed to go onto this button. What's my exit strategy actually? You have to do like a little jump. This launches you way too fast. So I wanna... I guess you would be done if you could somehow toss this cube onto this button, which is not allowed. Wait, what am I saying? That's nonsense. Oh, I think I understand. That's cute, I think. Wait, is it true what I'm saying? So is the point that you are going to just step on this and then shoot a portal below your feet? That's cute, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. See, a puzzle like this is what something you should put into the mod. This is something a very broad audience of players will enjoy. Cool map, I like that. Yeah, it's a pretty nice move actually. I don't dislike that at all. Great stuff. Quite easy, but neat. I mean, at this point, I mean, Divinity, they're really, yeah, they're coming in pretty hot. So this is actually a very sad story. When the tallest in the beginning puzzles dropped, I was so excited. But then, for the past 2 months, mostly I've been just, continuously working. Yeah. Next week I'm gonna take some, well, I'm gonna say time off, but maybe that's not really the right way to say it. I'm gonna take it easy a little bit for a few days because I'm very tired. And indeed I do have the old Layers of Vitality in my queue. I don't want to delete it because I know I will never get it back because the link I don't think it's public. So yeah, but okay. I mean, of course, we skip these two maps. We'll get to them next time probably, and then we continue with this and. Whoa. Oh God. What? It's huge! Look at the size of this map. Ooh. Quitting your job for some hardcore mapping. Oh God. Oscar bait. Okay, I mean Henny makes pretty good maps, so I don't doubt that. Blush rooms, mothership, fuchsia, purple. Wow, incredible. Groove. Okay. Basalt. Intense thumbnail. Pretty cool. Profit again. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 copies of Profit? Is one of them old? 2nd of June. #25th of May. So I guess this is the old one. Yeah. Okay. Wait, so which one was this? I forgot. This was the... This is the old one, so this one can go. Okay, this one goes. Okay. Okay, well, I think we did pretty well today, all things considered. We had a couple of tough ones, but I think my favorites so far were probably Pink Panther and yeah, Pink Panther and Azalea's Divisor for sure. But I've been told that there's quite a couple of very good maps still coming up. So we'll see. I'm quite excited to continue playing tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will probably play. And actually next weekend I don't think I can actually stream. So it's gonna be skipping one weekend, but then we'll probably finish things up before the end of the month. Matt is already waiting, Matthew, for his $1,000,000. Well, we'll see. I'm tired. So yeah, to avoid streaming for 7 hours, I think this is a good point to call it a day. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Thank you all for watching. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And yeah, let's solve some more puzzles. I think 8 is a pretty good score. It's like get done like a third of the maps. Of course, we had a couple of easy ones and a couple of hard ones, but maybe that's a normal balance. So yeah. Thank you all for being kind, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.